I assume it is back now.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I don't know what happened because Streamlabs is not reporting any issues. And our internet didn't go out because I was still able to see chat and whatnot. Um, so a lot just happened. Yeah, I'm back. So I don't know when it cut out, but to give you all context, I went to go flip a switch. Ethan does not have a good history now of keeping his right hand attached to his body. So that's where we're at. um, like I said, she's very, very upset with us. She was the one that, removed my hand from my body. So, but after that, I paused it because Avkarnas told me that it was no longer going. No, bot, no. Sorry, the bot's meant to put me into emote subscriber only when I go offline. And while it said I didn't go offline, it apparently took it as me going offline. So that's fun. So I don't know what's gonna happen here, but just know that we're down a hand. So this castle is now a solid 3 out of 10. I am making this bad joke again. Yeah, right hand unusable. Right hand unusable. Right hand unusable. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Severed hand. Hello there. Oh, oh god. Oh god. We can't heal because our hand is unusable. Please let me use some sort of item. We can't use it because of our right hand. Totally the wrong time for Myth to come back, and also probably for the best that Myth is not here right now.
Running will get you nowhere.
Ethan, no. Ethan, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. If he starts using his hand after this, I'm gonna have questions. Excuse what? That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. I don't know, man. We might just leave it at a 3 out of 10 because that should not be the case. No, leave me alone. Okay, hi. You certainly have a sword. Hey, Stabby. This is a time. entirely. Like, there was more to it in 7 than that. Like, very stabbing. God damn it. You're not wrong. No, wrong dodge button. This is fine. Who else is left? You're left. Oh, well, I certainly deserve that one. No. Is there, like, are they just coming back infinitely at this point? I swear they're just coming back. I figured I would just take care of all of them real quick. But it feels like this is not the case. I'll just sell all these crystal skulls. And it'll be fine. You know what, to be fair, I don't quite remember what happened and with his hand. I assumed that he had gotten taken away from the um he had gotten taken away from the family, like dragged off after he had lost his hand, right? I think. Is this working here? It does. You know what? I'm gonna go save first, I think. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go sell these skulls. And I'm gonna load up on some shotgun ammo. I just need to remember which one of these is the right one. This certainly isn't the right one. Okay, came from there. Go here. And go to the light. Okay.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
Oh, you know.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look. Oh, yes.
Let's see. So, definitely don't need these skulls. So we're just gonna sell all of these.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Let's see. Used to ward off evil. I don't know if I should sell that just yet.
I've gotten some new stock.
Let's see. Oh no, he's still sold out of that. Wait, I don't think I ever... Did I not use it? I didn't use it.
If you find anything else of value. Well then, feel free.
Will you let me buy one now? You will not. Dang it. I guess I can only buy it if I don't have anything else. I guess I could buy a case. But also,
Pay me no mind.
I should probably maybe work on these a bit. Because these are really all I have. Let's... Actually, I'm not sure. That does raise it by 2. So that'd be nice. I know power would probably be the one thing I want to upgrade first. Let's go ahead and get this.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything. Thank you for your patronage.
That gives me quite a bit of space. I'm gonna move these down here. For no other reason other than to separate the ammo from everything else.
Welcome, Ethan.
His lips were not quite in sync
Securing
with that.
goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Let's sell one of these.
To think I would buy such things.
And... buy at least a box of that.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that. Good day then.
Okay. I didn't get as much handgun ammo as I thought. Give me more, actually. Please and thank you. He only has... oh, he has limited stock of these. Uh-oh.
This is all an investment. Please come again.
Didn't realize that part. I'll need to get more scrap metal then. To make sure I'm in hopefully good supply of ammo. Okay, so we got the key. Which means I need to go back out to the garden. Yeah. Oh, hi! Fancy seeing you here. Let's... you know what? Let's leave. You can't get me in the shop, right? This is a safe spot. Can't get me here, right? 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 We good? Hi. Can you get me in here?
See, there you are.
Hi. 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 So, she can't come into the shop. That's nice. Too tall to shop? That's fair. I'm gonna let her leave. Because now she's roaming around the castle looking for me. I'm still blown away for the fact that, like, the medicine worked for reattaching our arm. Our hand. That's not how that works. How are you safe here? Oh, you have garlic. And, like, a bunch of other shit. No wonder she can't come in here. Listen, Stabby. I was dragged here. I kind of fell into her home in a way. So it's not entirely my fault. Oh, they can come in here now? Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Is that the only one here? I don't think so. It sounds like there's more. Hmm. It is her home. And I'm just looking for my daughter. I am being stubborn, by the way, of just deciding that I'm not gonna waste ammo on this person. That worked out pretty okay. No, it's not taken. It's locked from the other side. More castle maps. Uh... Let's see. Day 1 cyst treatment. The 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. As insects flew out of the eldest's mouth, it appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened the window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All 3 bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, wreathing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. Basically, that's basically what it is. And also, as that is fair, it does sound like it's the plot from Taken. 6 days since treatment. The massive insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay. I heard that. I don't know where these sounds are coming from. And quite frankly, I'm concerned. There you are. Can't get me if I'm at your back. I lied. I don't know if there's anything over there. No, we shouldn't be enabling the Oogie Boogies. God, I keep hearing footsteps to the right of me. At least I got more handgun ammo. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. You want me to play the piano? Oh, good sir. I have not played or read music sheet in such a long time. I have not retained that knowledge at all. At least I got more scrap. Let's see. Scientific name none. Size 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structures to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorous. I messed that up. I'm sorry. Consume meat in order to catch unsuspecting prey. They'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They are produced when caduce. I think it's a caduce. I could be wrong. Lays eggs in its host, and the fly themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 Celsius, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiotic state of tardigrade. What? Okay. So that's why cold gets them. Where is this? It is down here. But from what it sounds like, this is a safe room, which is probably because of the puzzle piano. Oh boy, howdy. I sure wish I could remember this. Um... Is it... Oh, okay. Is it gonna show? Okay. Huh? 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 Well, I'm surprised that was so generous. What did I get? Cool. Not ominous at all. Which also means I'm probably going back to the village at some point. I came downstairs. I sure did. I sure did come down from those stairs. I didn't finish looking up those stairs though, so... Go back up to the spooky area and see what is in store for me. Hey, buddy. You know what? I will do this properly and not get hurt more. That took a lot more ammo than I wanted it to. Back to the knife. Okay, is there anything good in here that I may have? Flower swords ball? Ooh, can I have that? I guess I can't. I guess that's all this room had. I'm not quite sure what it is I got. I guess I could look. Right, and I'll need that. Let's see. Ball made of metal decorated with a flower and sword. I don't know if I've seen anything that would use that. Oh, hi! You again! Nice to meet you again. Let me leave. Do you come down here? Do you come down the stairs? Oh, you sure do. You sure do. Time to leave. Oh, hi. Oh, no. You can go outside. This was a mistake. Sure didn't know you could go outside. Time to go to the shop where I'm apparently safe. Okay. Safe space to think about my options. Okay. I think I did everything that I needed to with this game. I will consult the map though, because there's probably things that I am missing and not realizing I'm missing. Okay, yeah, they're the bus, but I can't lockpick that because I do not have any. The merchant is outside. Yes, there's a save point. I didn't go into this room, I guess? You know what? I was probably running. Let's see. This is locked. Main hall. This is a wine room. I think I have the key for that. I think I have the key for that now. So, let me save. And then we head upstairs and hopefully not get killed. Oh, hi. You're still
See,
here.
there you are.
No, I'm good actually. I thought you were further with how long I was looking at my map. We'll just stay in here for a second. So, I'm sorry this ended up being a lot more intense than I expected. I hope you're all doing good though. Things are things are happening. Is she gone? Like, where are you? Where are you going? It doesn't sound like she's getting any further away. Nice. Ice cream is good. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That sure is locked from that side, isn't it? You know, I was really hoping.
Mother said snail, but I think
I don't want both of them. I don't want both of them.
look forward to what Mother has in store for you.
No, I'm good. I'm just now more hurt than I was before. Ah, heck.
Aha! Aha!
Man, I am. I am not sure where I need to go. And with now both of them roaming the main hall, it is now extra spooky to try and run past them. Especially when the daughter just comes out of nowhere to take just a big old bite out of me. Oh man. I was really hoping those footsteps would go away. Okay, we run a little bit and we figure this out, I guess. I probably should have consulted my map on where to go next. But you know what? This is fine. Oh, hi! You are certainly there. Time to leave. I don't expect it and I hear her before. Hi! No! I'm dead. I'm certainly dead. I sure am. Sorry, Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. Man, I just saw it asked if I want to change the difficulty, and it's just like, you know what? I'm very tempted because I'm very spooked.
Aha! Aha!
Welcome back, Stabby. We're having a time. I'm trying to figure out where it is I need to go. Okay, so that's locked. Uh I don't believe Myth tried to come back, no. I believe after that one section where they were good and left, I do not blame them. Cats are good. Cats are very good. To be fair though, like, it was probably for the best, with that being the intense moment for Myth. It would have just gotten more intense for Myth, so It would have been a bad time for Myth, and I don't want someone to have a bad time. If they know their limits, that is completely understandable. Oh, Ethan has diary. I didn't realize Ethan had diary. Hmm. Well, we're in a safe space. We can read this. It should have been a night like any other, but then Chris Redfield came in and destroyed our family. He took Rose away, shot Mia right in front of me. I was knocked out, and now I'm in some forest in the middle of nowhere. What the hell is going on? I found a village just outside the forest, but one of the villagers was attacked and dragged off by some beasts. I managed to survive those creatures, and an old woman told me Rose is here somewhere. I need to find her before those monsters get her too. I found survivors huddled together at Lisa's house. I think she's the bigwig here. But then one of them turned into one of those creatures. He slaughtered everyone there. I get it. Those monsters are the villagers, and this village is their den. I now know two things: that I'm the only one left, and that Rose might be in that castle. So that's where I'm going next. I was on my way to the castle when I was captured by a group of 5 twisted freaks. Heisenberg, a hammer-wielding asshole. Dimitrisu is the tallest woman I've ever seen. To be fair, I'm pretty sure she's the tallest woman any of us have ever seen. And nobody is complaining about that. At least I have not seen any complaints about that. Let's see. Her name's very close to yours? Neat. Donna, some kind of creepy doll. I didn't catch the doll's name, and the fact that the doll has a name is also a little creepy. Dude, don't do that. Don't make it sound like you're some zombie that's trying to get me. Are you talking about as a name or like as a tall person in general? Moriyu is some nasty pus spewing thing. And last of all, their mother, Miranda. They can control these creatures too. What are these people? Some merchant called himself the Duke appeared out of a horse-drawn caravan. He seems to know what's happening here. I don't trust him, but I don't have time for that. I need to search this castle for Rose, or at least some clues. This castle looks like something straight out of a gothic horror movie, complete with giant noble woman and her 3 witch daughters, but they caught me while I was looking for Rose and strung me up. I had to bite the bullet in order to get loose. Hurt like hell, too. I can't find Rose anywhere in this damned castle. Perhaps she was never here to begin with, or maybe she's being kept somewhere else. Either way, there's no reason for me to stick around. Now I just have to escape. Oh, so we're leaving. Okay. Anyone 4 or 5 inches taller than you ruins the mood. Too tall, can't reach. 0 out of 10, get shorter. I don't think anyone can magically get shorter. Same as no one can magically get taller. If I could get taller, I would. I've been distracted from where I was supposed to try and go to. Because I don't think trying to fight her is the option here. There are so many floors I've apparently not been to yet, and that's concerning. Remove the shins. But I like my shins. I need those. Oh, that's where the dungeon was. Dude, no, stop. This is a safe room. I can't be thinking someone's trying to attack me while I'm here. I mean, I don't think anyone's too short to smooch. It's just that, like, if someone is too short and they're trying to kiss the tall person, then you kind of need some help to be able to establish a kiss. If you're the tall person, you kind of have that control a little bit of being like, I can just lean down and I can smooch you whenever I want. I don't know why this is where it went. I'm sorry. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I mean, you don't have, like, tall people don't have to lean over. They could just, like, kind of, like do a squat and give a smooch. Just get the short one a box. That's also good. I have the statue. Am I supposed to, like, slam that into one of them? Is this... Bye? Okay. Well, that was correct. That's good. Sure can't get out still. Dang it. I tried.
Play with me some more.
Nope. You hurt. Your bites hurt. Oh, hi. No. 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 I'm good. I'm not hiding here. This is now the game. Hiding until I figure out where I'm supposed to go. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness. Where am I supposed to go? Worth a shot. You gone? Maybe. At the very least, I have nothing to lose at this point. Because I'm just getting lost. Ah, Jesus Christ. It has to be a good sturdy box. Because it needs to be safe to stand on. Gee whiz. I just keep bopping in and bopping out. Oh no. Hi, leave me alone!
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Jane. We're just saying hi to the tall lady. She's being a little stabby. I hope stream was good. I am very easily spooked at times. Oh no. Oh no. Time to leave. Can I go this way, actually? I sure can. Please open the door faster. Please open door faster. Thank you. Also, I need that. Oh. It was quite the timing. I'm pretty sure I did a small yell. When I did not mean to. Oh, I'm locked in here. Okay. My bad. I thought she was gonna come after me. What do you want? Do you want the face back? Oh, but see, I need the face, so you can't have that. No worries. I am having myself a spook. I've been playing this game kind of cautiously, but also with my knife out because the moment I get spooked, I don't want to waste a bullet with a panic. Yes, the raid did work. The raid went through as in the middle of me getting smacked around by the tall lady. Hopefully stream was good. And hopefully I didn't yell too loudly when I got the spook.
I was worried my sister.
Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. No, no. Can I need to, or not. Can you dissipate for a hot second? Pretty please? I just kind of need you to. Nope. Sure. Okay, nope. Never mind. I am. Oh boy, I am getting stuck.
You're going to die here.
Can I. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Examine. Do I need to? I need to. I need to. I need to. I think I need to. Do I need one of these? I don't know if that's what I need.
Did you say something?
Well, this is death.
How's it feel?
Can I detonate that? I have no more heals. I can make another heal. Yeah, his hand has had quite the time. And he now has a bad track record of being able to keep his right hand. And Shadow, no. I'm also fairly certain I'm supposed to be doing like some pipe bomb shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to. There we go.
You ruined the hunt.
Not really. Not really. I just made it more fair. Oh, okay. Okay. A little stabbing.
It's a lie. No.
Oh, we need to reload. We actually need to reload. Hi. Please don't. Okay. We good. We lived. I got another crystal torso. Oh my goodness. So mine did nothing. So I no longer have any of those. But the pipe bomb did it, so. Oh man. That was a little stressful. Hello? Can I take? I got that? Well, I'm not gonna waste that ammo. Oh, I definitely need that. Oh, I know what it wants. I need to give this to it. You can't use this. Excuse me? That's rude. Why won't you take it? Clearly this should be able to work. Okay, I'm missing something. Hang on. Apologies. Maybe I just need to jump out this window. Can I have sweet, sweet freedom? No, I cannot. No freedom for me. Not yet. Funny enough, too, Train, like, when hand dislodge happened, stream broke. I think it was on Twitch's end because everything on my end was fine. But it broke. I assume it did not catch it. If so, I wouldn't be surprised. But also, go figure. I'm sure Twitch needed a lot more than just a hand. So I can't put it back up. Hmm. Hmm. In here? Anything in here? Well, I'll take it. But also, I don't think that's quite what I need. Are you quite sure that this nicely mounted animal skull will not benefit this? Do I need to come back? Tape by the hole. Which hole? Are you talking about the hole I blew up? There's no tape over here. I didn't see any tape over here. I didn't even see any tape on the shelf. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tape. I'm not sure if that was a serious thing, but, like, if it was. I don't see any tape around here. Have a good lurk. Nice. Hopefully it all went well. It was by the shelf? I get you. Like, I don't see anything. At least nothing that I can grab. Nice. I'm missing something. I wonder if I'm missing something from another room. And maybe I need to grab this later. Well, I mean, Hero will soon meet with an entire wedding. Okay, let me... It won't take this. I do need this. But I'm gonna give it back for now so I can get out. I feel like I've been here before. It's okay. Oh, wait, yeah. I ran here in terror. That's right. Yeah, pandemic sure happened. Pandemic sure is still happening. You have meetings to prepare for the meeting, to prepare for the meeting, and so on and so forth. I'm not seeing an alternative way in there. Let me grab this because I want to make sure. Okay, so from what it looks like, there's no other way into this room. So I really feel like that should be the answer. For sure. I know it sounds like it'll be at least a small wedding, so small in some capacity at least. Nice. Which means you won't have to worry about the inside air either. Or it all just kind of circling around. Dang, well. Can't steal any of their other faces. And the fact that I took this and it opened, I feel like insinuates that it's supposed to go here. It just... I can't. Nice. That'll be good. Sorry, I feel like I should be able to take this with me now that I've, like, done that boss fight, too. Can I take anything else? Oh, now you have a fire lit here. I am still feeling up to it. Apprentice is just making dinner right now. I'm not sure if he'll feel up to it, though. I would like to do the Bloodhound stuff. Hmm. I realize also both of these fires are now lit. Oh, you have plenty of time to play Stardew. I mean, you can just. It's just that, like. I don't think this is gonna. Well, I'm just a dingus. Sure can't figure out this puzzle. I must be able to just stick it on the way that it is. Instead of looking at it like a normal human being. Hi, you were. Oh, you're right there. Oh, you're right there. There she goes. No. No. This wasn't how it was supposed to happen. I just need to get past you. I just need to get past you. Thank you. She is quite stabby today, and also quite angry with us. So, we're just coming over here.
Welcome, Ethan. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
The most I've played of Resident Evil, at least the one, like, I played the most, was 4. And I think I had basically completed it. Oh, this one would give a lot. Looks like something valuable could fit into it. Hmm. Wait, excuse me, I still have a lockpick? I still have a lockpick. I thought it used it when I used it. Oh my goodness. Apparently so. Either that or it's just kind of like you own one that you hopefully cannot break. Hopefully.
Pay me no mind.
Okay, no. Okay, so that's gonna be concerning. Like, I don't know if he gets more stock in during my time here. And I've bought quite a bit from him. So there's not a whole lot
This
left
is all
in
an
turn.
investment. We will meet.
I need to craft one of these because I need to have healing. Especially for the fact that I keep running in and getting stabbed. Which also means no shotgun ammos to make.
Meet again soon.
Heck. Okay. Things are stressful.
Okay.
Things are stressful.
I'm just letting the potatoes actually get to
A proper.
a proper pressure in the pressure cooker, so I actually have time to rice them before
Oh.
serving. So
I'm just waiting for her to leave.
but you don't want her to step on you. Come on, it's easy game.
Listen.
Hi, Stabby. I did absolutely no work today except for go to a morning meeting, but I might actually want to do some work before going to bed, so I actually have something to report in the morning, which I basically would be reporting in the morning what I know is obvious, but I need proof of. It'd be probably just give a shrug.
Just because that'd be
absolutely-
how work is sometimes.
Because I absolutely know what the cause of this issue is, but the problem is that you're running like, oh, where's your proof? It's like, well, I did this and this, and who knows? Maybe the contractors
Wow,
fucked
they
everything
chose
up
me.
so much
The odds are
that I don't need to do
full
it,
of all kinds of
or,
math.
that I can't even probably test my theory. But hey, that would be for a later time.
For a later time.
Right.
I believe it is a person. If so, welcome. I've gotten a lot of bots lately, so
Yeah.
pay no mind if that is.
I don't know. The name looks like a Twitch user handle that I would, but
You never know.
But it's fine. I will get through it. Like I said, I'm just letting in potatoes boil in the pressure cooker so that I can properly rice them, because I would like some smoother potatoes. 1 second. What puzzle?
I do not know.
If you're talking about the puzzle, what the fuck's going up in on Callie's, playthrough, don't ask me. I helped Callie solve the one thing they were absolutely stuck on, which was right at the beginning, because the map was not the best, but also.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
I will check it out later.
Gotcha. The new fellow, as in, are basically making a capture joke. Gotcha. Hey, can you identify these palm trees in these various pictures?
There's a windmill all the way out there. I have to go to that, aren't I? Eventually. You know what? This is a good spot to check the map.
Okay.
I get lost.
I heard the beep go off, so
Okay.
then probably once the beep goes off again, I'll actually start on the chicken and veg.
That sounds good.
Like I said, I'll serve you before me, because I'm sure you'd love to return to this. You're going to do a full playthrough, right?
Yes, because I'm not gonna cower out of this, but also I am probably gonna yell small bits about it. Mostly because it's just like, oh, picked up a lot.
Yeah.
What is this? Merchant. Labyrinth puzzle. Plus. I can't do the labyrinth puzzle. Let's see. Okay, so I need to go back to the courtyard and go back to the opera hall, I think. Because on the second floor, I haven't gone to the library. And I think I need to go there. So let's do that. Hopefully she is not following us. Okay, so the one over here. I thought I went into this one already. I didn't fully get to check upstairs, I don't think. Hmm. Oh. It's locked. But also, I have this. Okay.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me.
Can I leave? I sure can't. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Oh, there was shotgun ammo.
You can't go. Ow, so mean.
I missed that.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, no.
Why? Why would you do this? You really want to kill me? You'll kill me!
Oh, well. I mean, you're probably gonna kill me first, lady.
So cold.
It sucks at this one.
Love me?
No, I don't know you.
A dream. This is a dream. Everyone else is so happy.
I need this.
Oh, you be a part of me forever.
That's creepy. No, thank you.
I don't want to die.
Well, finally, the bugs will stop coming about. Ah, finally. How are we doing on health? We're okay. We could take another hit. I'm just saying. Ah, for sure, and like, I am not worth that. Not that level of it, at least. I'm just trying to see if I can scrounge up some more ammo before I leave. Doesn't look like it, so... Cool. All I have to avoid is just the tall lady, and everything will be fine. Is this where I think it is? It is. Where am I? Okay. So I did go through the library. Unlock that area. Now we're here. So... anything worthwhile that I may take? Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Okay. Oh, I need that. Nope, that's not the button. There we go. I got it. I like the turtle. Okay, so... there's one. Where are the rest? Where are the rest of the bells? Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Oh. Gosh dang it. That's gonna take ammo. Nope. I sure did that too early. Dang it. Did that other one block me? I think it did. There we go. Okay. That's 2. I wasted a lot of ammo on that. Let's see, so... here's 3. Where else? Where else? Where else? Oh, I see one. And there's one on the chandelier. Okay. Yeah, nothing over there. Let's... that's a very long ladder. Hey, goat. Can I get you from here? No. I need to use this, don't I? I'm sorry, goat. That's probably gonna come alive, isn't it? I got a treasure map? Thought so. Couldn't fool me, buddy. I won that knife fight. I also got another lockpick, which tells me that they're supposed to be getting used. Maybe it has multiple uses per lockpick. Hey, buddy. Nothing there. I really wish he would just turn on his flashlight. This is low enough light to warrant it. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coded in... Sure. Here's something.
I know. Love you.
Poison knife, apparently. Poison from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but also no one knows where it is. Okay, so... I'm a little hurt. But not quite enough hurt yet to warrant using a first aid. So, we'll keep that. Let's see. Okay. So, I'll need to go back through the dungeon. And hopefully, there not be anything else down there. For the fact that I booped them all already? Hopefully. Well, there is that rifle. I saw that little save up in the corner. I don't know if those were meant to be, like, target practice. Maybe. Well, that was a waste. Not quite. Wait, was I not supposed to be firing at them? Hard to say.
This could be pretty clean.
Thank you. He gave me a chunk of cheese. Because he was grating cheese. That was nice of him. Hello! Hi! luckily that was enough to, like, get it taken care of, but also, dang. I still don't have the chem fluid. I didn't punch it, no. I grabbed the sniper rifle and basically, bopped it with that. I feel like this goes somewhere. So, let me go down the elevator first. I wasn't sure how much it was going to try and hurt me, so it's just like, well, I don't want to deal with this right now. Okay, this went to an area that I didn't think it would go to, but I'm glad it did. You know what? We got a sniper rifle. Let's go.
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters? You have incurred an impossible debt.
Thanks
Well-
to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Ah, yes, yes.
Hopefully that means he has more storage of things. No, he's still out of a lot of shit. Are you referring to the... Okay, he's referring to the fact that I can do this, but also... Heck.
This is all an investment, even.
I don't right now have a means of being able to buy a sniper ammo from him, so I feel like I have to do this.
Thank you for your purchase. Please come again.
I could always sell more if I need to get something else, but right now he's not having the things that I would need. No, I need to move you here. Okay, at least move you here. So I can at least move that there. Okay, where was I? Okay, straight across and to the right. I have no idea. Maybe everyone's running late? So far, she seems to notice me less if I'm just walking. Oh, thank goodness. That's a good item. So it looks like rooms are turning blue when there's nothing else for me to grab from them. That's what it seems like. You're here. You're sir here. You're sure here. Let me just...
By the likes of you.
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so... I need to go back across to over here so I could go back up and hopefully find the other two. It's a shame that she followed me down that hallway. I was hoping she wouldn't. Let's see, so... Oh. Let's see. Did that work? It did. Which means... Yeah, this room is blue now. I have no idea then, Stabby. You know what? I did not see how much... Oh, you use chem fluid too? Heck. I need that for healing. At the very least, she doesn't seem to want to be hanging out up here. Hey! Well, heck, I got stabbed a little bit. Well, that sure is getting low. I need to maneuver myself. I mean, anyone that's worked in the kitchen, I guess that would be a fair statement to make. Okay. I was able to get my controller plugged in. So that should help. I guess they really just be hanging out here. I'm just gonna try and run through here, I think. And just see how it goes. Immediately regret it. Oh, you know what? I sure got followed by a lot. Let's leave. Let's leave. Bye. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up there. I'll take a look at the map again when I'm down here where it's safe. But also, boy howdy was I scared. Okay. So, this is the roof. Okay. Get out. Okay, so there is a way through up here. I was just not seeing it. Okay, back up we go.
Rice, cheese, and potatoes.
It is good.
It's right out the way.
I know. He was letting me taste a bit of the potatoes.
Yes, rice. So they're nice, fluffy, and
Okay, let's see. So, out here. So, I was supposed to go that way? I would say he is. I don't really want to be using my shotgun ammo for this. I really wish I had sniper ammo, actually. Hey, buddy, come here. Well, hopefully that helps to buy me something else. Well, I sure hecked this up real quick. Come over here, buddies. No! Hey! Fine. Now you get shotgun to the face. Rude. I'm having a heckin' time hitting them. I wasted too many shotgun bullets on this. I don't remember if I have any healing. I'm supposed to be able to climb up here? Oh, hey, what? Where? Oh, cool. Air gunpowder. Need that. Well, I was hoping for something more than monies, but I'll take it. I know in terms of cooking, Abcarnus has said, deemed that I am the better cook out of the two of us. I disagree, but... Oh, why would you use the hand that does not have all of its fingers? That was sketchy. Hi! Did not realize you followed me in here, buddy. That is true. He comes at it from the space of the fact that I grew up cooking and worked in restaurants where I didn't necessarily cook per se, but I like prepared things so that way they would be like set up to be able to like plate and whatnot. That he feels I have more of the culinary side of things than he does. Because he learned when he was in college and self-taught himself, which is valid. I just don't see anything much of mine because it's just like, well, I know there are people that can do it better. But I'm just glad that he enjoys it. And that's where my focus is, I guess. Yeah, spooky.
Stupid man thing!
Oh, could you not actually? Could you not actually? I need to get places. I need to get places. Like a save. Because...
Welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Do you, or are you lying to me, sir? You're lying to me. You don't have anything new.
Finished? Are you sure you have everything?
You don't sell what I want right now, sir. There's not much I could do. Okay. So, I got that one. I still need one more mask, though. Is there a spot I have not really been in? I could also go through the kitchen and try and find the treasure thing that was on the treasure map. It would mean going back to the dungeon. I think it'd be okay. No, you're still right there. I'll wait a little longer. Just a tiny bit longer. Think we're good? Good? Wait, shit. Okay. Go straight, then left. Yeah, this. Please don't come through these doors. I need to be through here. Okay, I don't think she can follow me here. Of course there would be stuff back down here, because why not? No, I wanted to block. Wanted to block. Which means there's gonna be stuff down in the basement. That's gonna be upsetting. Let's see. Oh, right. I have this key now. So I can open that up. I'm pretty sure that's what it is anyway. You know what? Should be fine. Just... Just a few shots. Hi, you are also here. You are also here, and you are... Thought I heard something at the side of me. You know what? I don't really want to, but I also just kind of want to get past this. Well, fucked up that shot. Road got blocked? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Hmm. Well, at least I get chem oil out of this. Okay, so... Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. Oh, am I not able to reach it? Come on, I should be able to reach it. Hmm. Is there something in here? There is. That's nice. That is helpful, because I did spend ammo to get in here. Hello? More ammo, thank you. Oh, and it did leave a pipe bomb, in case I want to be able to solve the puzzle. Cool. I just need to get this to line up with fire. Whoops. Hopefully that means you can take a small break from work with everything blocked. Maybe? Oh, you're the only one to unblock it. Never mind. My bad. Man, this thing's being slippery. I wish I could just grab it and just, like, be like, stay still so I can move you. Hello, Malazy. I'm glad I'm not the only one then. I really want to get this puzzle though. I don't know what it is. I think it's the dagger that I read about in one of the articles. It might not be, but I just want it in general. I hope you're having a good night so far. This has been my first time going through Resident Evil Village. And boy howdy, Ethan just has a time holding on to his hands. And all of his fingers. Would it help if I look up? Yeah, it's been good so far. I am sore from the fact that I've gone back to the gym again. But it is good. Poor Ethan, I just want him to catch, like, a break and not, like, have everything bad accumulatively happen in the course of, like, a day or so. Like, it seemed like he had a good solid 3 years, minus, like, whatever fights he had with his wife. And now, like, everything is just bad hitting him all over again. Oh, I thought that did it too. Heck. Like, 2. Maybe. Maybe shooting would be easier. It did give me ammo. I'm gonna give that a try, because that will probably be better. The last time I did one of these puzzles, I did it with pushing it, so... There we go. Thank you. That was a lot better. Okay. Carry fire to here. Oh, I need to get both of them going, don't I? No. There we go. Huzzah. What do I get? Do I get a knife? Bones, lots of bones. And an eye. Can I put eye in ring? That is not the right button. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, this is treasure. My bad. Combine. Yes. I did it. It's a funky looking ring. It looks like it's always looking at you. Which it probably is. But it worked. I hope this gives me a good chunk of change. Wait, is this... It sells for a lot? That's good. The shopkeep is slowly running out of things for me to buy. But I would also like to buy weapon upgrades. One of these ways is the way out. Wait. Okay, this door was open. I was just mistaken. Okay. Now, hopefully, she is not waiting for me right outside here. Did I get everything in this? I did. I just didn't get everything in the hallway. Or dining area. Oh. There you are. Whoops. I didn't finish reloading. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the shopkeep real quick. Oh, hi.
You'll make the best vintage yet.
Hi. Hi. No. Go one way. I'll go the other way. Don't worry about where I'm going. There we go. I made it.
Welcome, Ethan.
How much will you give me for said ring, sir? I mean, I'll give him the skulls, too.
Bits and bobs. I see.
Lipstick. Oh, that's just something to sell? Hmm. That is so much more than what
And buy it
I would have gotten it for. That is good. I should bump up the power on this.
1 moment, please.
Hmm. I remember back in the original Resident Evil games, or at least 4, that if you upgrade the ammo capacity, it did give you full ammo. So I'm gonna try that.
What? Oh, it's fine. All finished. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend. Good day then.
Ah, yes. I see. That is still going strong with that. Good to know.
As you wish.
But I am also running out of ammo to purchase from him. Yeah, he only has 6. No. I'm gonna let him hold on to those. I will hopefully not need them until I have to. Until I have to go through with it. Or go through the puzzle door. Only when it comes to 4. And even then, I haven't played 4 in such a long time. I definitely need to revisit it. Luckily, that is still the same mechanic as 4, so it works out. I need to figure out where the last bust is. I didn't get everything up here, but that's fine. I got everything from up there. Okay, I haven't been in the tower. But I also don't have a map of the tower either. Oh, there's another place for the key. It's over by the library. Maybe I should go back over there and just get what's in there. I'm not seeing anything that would be locked off. Dude, don't do that. You make me think every time I'm about to be attacked. Oh no. Is there anywhere down here? Nope. Because I got the thing that was in there. Where the heck is this last bust? Not bust head. My goodness. Okay, so that is a save point. Hmm. Wait, wasn't there one? Wasn't there one in the middle place? I don't remember if I ever got one from there. You, did I grab your face? I sure did. Never mind then. Hmm. Whose face am I missing? Where's the other face? Oh no. Is that it? What do I need for that then? It says it's a puzzle though, so... Hopefully that's not it. We're just gonna let her go. And we're gonna sneak upstairs. Okay. That's good at least. Because it sure did not look like... Oh. You know,
Okay, I should be able to.
that sure would be helpful. I just straight up missed it. That's my bad. I think that was a moment of running in terror from something, so... Go figure. How am I supposed to get the thing? No worries.
Because I have basically just two breasts, cut it in half, fold it out, so that way.
Yeah, that works.
Give me a sec.
No worries. Is this thing gone? The little insignia thing is gone. I feel silly that I missed it. Hi. You don't see me.
No place left to run.
You do see me. How dare you? I didn't do anything to you. Not really. Nothing that warrants death at least. Oh, 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 I'm getting lost. Oh no. Right, you can't come in here. Thank goodness. I went the wrong way. I panicked. Ah. Oh my goodness. You good? You good? You good? Think we're good. We just need to sneak over here. And then I need to sneak downstairs. That is not a shiny. That is a light. I thought it was a shiny. Wrong way. Oh, she sure is close somewhere. Okay. I am going to save. No worries. Okay. So, let me go grab something to eat real quick. My partner was making some food for us, so.
Really, you're gonna still refer to me as your partner?
You are my partner.
Yes, but I have a name.
You do. You have many names, technically.
Fair enough.
So, I'm going to. I'm gonna boop that. Boop this. And I'm gonna play some music. I'll be right back.
Casper. He doesn't want to scare you. He just wants to be driven.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I got good food. Very good food. And was just talking with Epcarnus about whether or not he wanted to be able to Apex tonight. Probably not tonight. But that's fine, because I'm pretty sure I'm close to like the tall lady fight in this. Like, I imagine as soon as I like bop in like the rest of these faces that it's going to initiate the fight. Thank you. Let me get this all paused and stuff. I did have it at one point to be able to okay, yeah, this is good. Move this back to where it was. Just in time for him to be wow. Could you not, sir? At one point I had my playlist to be able to like either stop when it's gone through the playlist, or I should have said, like, I don't have it right now, but to have it on repeat for it, and it wasn't doing that, and I don't know what song it went to, so I was just like, I'll just move it back to the start of the playlist. Whoopsies. Okay, and also, because I think it's going to be a fight, gods, I don't have... Okay, wait, no. I have enough for one heal. Could you not, sir? I'm gonna buy...
Yes.
I'm gonna buy ammo from him.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
I think we're just gonna buy the rest of what he has. Greatly increases ammo capacity. Yeah. I think I'll hold off on that for now.
Please come again.
Okay. I will save that. And now we can hopefully not die to the tall lady. You out here? Looks like that's a no. Appreciates art. I imagine it's this one. Cool. Got that one right. Happiness. And, of course, anger. Or rage. We good? We good now? Cool. I don't think I can actually craft anything right now. Wait, I could craft this. But I'm gonna hold off. I wish so many things didn't require chimp fluid. I need that for heals. Well. Huzzah! I will at least have either one more heal or some ammo. Do you also have chimp fluid for me? No. Rude. Oh well. Well, I'm guessing this is the tower. The floor that, the map alludes to, but I haven't actually been to. Well, this looks like it used to be a chapel, church thingy. I don't want to poke that just yet. Or, I guess there's nothing else I can poke, so I guess we're poking this. Oh, it's the dagger. It's the poisonous dagger. Oh! Oh. No! There goes the dagger. All that work to find it gone. I'm also starting to think that it was a lie that that knife was going to be able to slay demons or monsters. Oh boy. Ethan, buddy, you okay?
Looks like your outside matches your inside.
Oh, okay. I should have blocked. That was my bad. Ooh, sniper ammo. I need that. Oh, okay. Hi. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Don't eat me, please. No. Okay. Never mind. You just, we should actually be looking in front of us. The tall lady is angry with us. Because we stabbed her. With, you know, a dagger that's meant to do, oh. We did. We did. But to be fair, she was angry with us before this all happened, so... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's... Okay, this is not working. How about... I don't know if that actually worked. Or if that actually did anything. Let's change it up actually. This is probably a little bit better. Daughter's very loosely, more like created. Oh, okay. I sure took a beating there. Where? There you are. Okay. So I can either... I still have a heal. I'm gonna craft a little bit more shotgun and see how this goes. Oh, what? Hi? You were not there. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're just... As soon as I craft something... Can I would like this, thank you. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I kind of use my flesh right now. Whoops. Yeah, I sure did not block that. I sure did not. Is that it? We good? I think we're good now. Ooh, that's That's a pretty statue.
You're the one who's cursed.
It really feels like it, because it feels like it just takes like a huge chunk out of your health if you don't block. I think we're limping, and I don't blame him. I'm honestly surprised he's able to walk at all. I also did a lot of blocking when I decided that, like, you know what? I don't want to waste ammo on these baddies, so I'm just going to knife you and just block.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask. What is a dirty flask read as? A glass container with the flowers and swords crest. It's too dirty to see inside. Of course it has an Eve on it. He could clean this up and actually see what's inside. But he's choosing not to. But he could use his shirt. His shirt's already kind of dirty. It should be clean enough, though, to be able to warrant getting, like, a little bit cleaned up. And look, we have access to a sink now. I need that. What do we got? I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to ruins, then down into the village. Anything in here? No. Wait. Oh. I thought there was something there because the little action booped up, but instead it's just like, nah. Still nothing. But now you just get to close it. What's in here? I think that was more gunpowder. Like, I need it, but also... Do we not have a screwdriver anymore? Can't use that. That's fair. I could try. Can I go this way? No, it's locked. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 used the knife a lot. And actually have it be effective. It was mostly used on when the enemy was down. So that way it's just like, okay, they're knocked down. Now I can just stab them a bunch and be able to, like, get them. Yeah, those are also valid. Pro wrestler in disguise. Maybe. Do I get anything more from you? Probably not. Man, we fell such a long way down. I'm definitely missing something. Really? Isn't Oculus the one that's like attached to Facebook? I have keys. I could try one of them. That's a shame. Just because I don't want necessarily like my gaming stuff to be attached to my Facebook account. There must be something I missed over here. Make burners. I can't keep track of burner accounts, which is why I don't make them. To be fair, I barely keep track of the fact that like I have like a couple of different emails. I need something for this. You know, it could work. If I tried hard enough, this could work. But no. I'm just missing something. Possibly. I know though that I don't like the idea in general of having to like, I don't know. It feels weird having to have a VR headset attached to a social media account. And I know that they've been trying for a while, and technically it's still going, of being able to have live stream gaming on YouTube. It just doesn't seem like it works very well. Am I missing something? Or is this close? This is close. Well, I mean, there are plenty of tools here that I could technically use for, like, a crane lift. But the game has decided I am not allowed to improvise. What am I missing? Am I supposed to, like, shoot this? I don't think I know who that is, Hero. A crane on the other side? Okay, so I should be able to... I wonder then, am I supposed to be able to, like, shoot something? Am I supposed to, like... No. That doesn't seem right. Nope. I assume you mean through here? But I can't seem to get into it without a key. I assume that's a cave at least. Shoot the lock? Oh wait, can I knife the lock actually? Oh my goodness. Thank you. I should have known better. Knife is the ultimate key. Oh, yes. Fish. Fish, come here. Fish, I need you. Fish, I need you. I need you. No, stay still. Yes. Give me fish. Alright, fish. I need you as well. Come here. Thank you. Thank you, fish. I need you, fish. I need you. There we go. I have fish. Where is fish? There is fish. Wait, I can't eat the fish? Meat gathered from fish in this region, common ingredient, cannot be eaten as is. Rude. That's good that it still has its uses. I will hold on to it. I don't sell a whole lot of things, which is why I also still have, like, treasures in my possession, because it's just like, I don't know if I need it. Hi?
We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so as the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait
Well-
a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Okay, so there's an umbrella signia, like, right there. I do not have option to stab or stabby. I mean, I should probably take this. For safekeeping. Oh, I guess I would need it anyway. Well, so far, 7 and this one are connected. This is 3 years after the events of 7. Am I supposed to fuck with anything here? I don't think so. That is fair. I know that was not the ending some people got. Just very leery now of just like pulling any of these switches. Especially for the fact that doing it with his right hand has the very clear reminder of the fact that we lost it. Fancy? Hello. Of course it's an umbrella insignia, because why not? Can I put that in there? This pattern looks really familiar. You don't say. Well, I guess I'm not allowed to fuck with it right now. Is there anything fancy here? At least I get more sniper ammo. I don't have any more ammo for that. And this is good. I figured I should check to make sure everything is loaded as much as possible. Me or in 7? Oh, gotcha. I am fairly certain you will come alive. I just cannot reach you. Pretty sure I saw something move over there. Like, specifically a torch. I don't think I ever saw the DLC.
So, the Even Must Die sub-mode was... do you know... Basically, it was the mode... Okay, so you started outside the gardens, where you fight the mother of the Baker family. I forgot her name.
Okay.
But the thing is that you're told you need to get a key.
Okay.
Fine then. Thing is that everything in terms of like it's meant to be on like nightmare difficulty where like if you take one direct hit you're pretty much dead. Even if you block like 4 hits you're dead. And there's a fuck ton of traps. Then the main part of the manor is completely differently laid out. And the thing is that you don't get any checkpoints. So what you have to do is, there's one big change from the normal game mode, and if you die, what it will do.
Oh.
Hi. Are you trying to no-scope him?
Yes, I am.
How's that going for you?
I mean, it's going.
Actually, you did get a kill. The thing is, if you die, what happens is that in the spot that you died, it will actually drop a special angel statue that on destruction will give you back one of your randomly one of the items you had from that run. So it's semi-roguelike.
Huh.
But the thing is that everything's like there are lots of bullshit traps that weren't there. You actually have to do the fucking Jack Baker fight, with the whole entire car at the beginning again and whatnot. Like it's set like it's literally called Even Must Die in the vein of like Dante Must Die mode from Devil May Cry because
Gotcha.
it's just utter bullshit. and of course you would conclude with I think it's Margaret. I'm trying to remember what the mother's name of the Baker family was. But imagine doing that with like basically no, basically no health. It's like, oh, if you actually try to go like, and basically it becomes a case where like, yes, you just start using the like, you get really good at blocking because even if you block, you're still going to probably like, you take too many blocked hits, you still die. Like I think it was like 4 blocked hits and you would still die. But it's better than dying in one straight hit.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever saw that, or because I never technically played through it myself,
Yeah.
never experienced it either.
I mean, to be fair, it's still
Heard that.
there was, you know, the
Heard
one
that.
DLC that comes to mind. Yeah, there's the one about the sun, specifically the where there is basically like specifically the lost VHS tapes where you're forced into the fucking the deadly blackjack game. And then I remember there's a special endurance mode where you have to survive 100 different 100, I think it's 100 actually, different folks. It's either 10 or 100. I can't remember right this moment. In a row. You know, with this special blackjack game and, you know, all its fucky rules where you can change, oh, what's the target goal? You know, is it suddenly now like 15? Is it now 25? You know, that kind of thing.
Listen, I got keys, and I'm willing to try them.
But yeah. I mean, I don't remember if any major DLC was announced for this. The only thing I remember, and that it was one of the things that we could have bought the collection edition for, but we opted not to, was that there was the nightmare difficulty, which is harder than the hardcore difficulty.
Yeah. I don't think I
or
see
actually, no,
myself
sorry.
getting
I think it was technically called a Village of Shadows difficulty.
It was all
But it's
worthless.
basically nightmare difficulty.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's a value, but
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
what are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
Hello. You know, I wasn't sure if it was gonna take that route. I was kind of hoping that this would just be like, oh, we're still chasing our daughter, and this is like weird, like experimental thing. So, I mean, it's half right, but also
Yes.
not in the way that I had hoped.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
Got a bigger case. That's nice. And being able to make pipe bombs. That is also nice. And you actually sell sniper ammo now. Huzzah! Nice! Good for you. And for being the best version of yourself that you would want to be. And feel is right for you. Ooh, I can get a scope. Honestly, he feels a lot like the salesman from Resident Evil 4, where he's just the guy in the trench coat being like, what you buying? This is like, yeah. I miss sketchy guy in the trench coat. Happy Halloween month. Best spooky month of them all. True, gotta keep the hustle
Well,
up.
they chose me. The odds are full of all kinds of math.
Thank you for the follow. Dang it, he raised the prices on the meds. I need those. What? I don't think I need those. Yeah, I should take a minute to get some stretch in.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
You may have this,
Bits
sir.
and bobs? I see.
I will keep fish, though.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
I feel like he must be cold. I feel like he must be cold. Well, at least I can save. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, the photo was of her. Well, that's fair. His tongue is sticking out. And I feel like that would be the most cold bit of them all, along with feet. But I also have cold feet, so that's just me. I'm gonna get up then and do a small stretch. I won't be gone for long, so I'll just leave it on here. I'm back. Sorry about that. I end up having to go to the bathroom, so it took longer than I thought. I know Carnus was feeling tired, so probably not Apex tonight, but probably tomorrow. Oh, I just realized I'd had it on. Thank you. Part of it is that on top of work, he went and did some food shopping for us, and then also did dinner for us, which took more spoons than it normally would have for this kind of day. Oh, I thought it would fit. I guess not. That is fair. I guess it's just a door then. How far am I from... Oh. I'm literally right here. That's right. I'm supposed to find a red chimney. There's also a picklock in there, so I could go for that. And I could also check out that, being that I have the key. I cannot go through that one yet, though. You know what? I didn't even check what the altar was. I just kind of got swooped into merchant things. Let me actually read what this is supposed to be. Oh, this is also supposed to be umbrella. Rude. Well, fine. I guess this is supposed to be the house. Every little sound just gets to me. Oh wait, there's a picklock in there. Sorry, he was asking me a question real quick. Where's the picklock? Here it is. Well, now I have one, so hopefully. You know what? This is acceptable. I do need shotgun ammo. I mean, it would be very minimal. Okay, nothing else then on that side. Do I still have my lockpick? I do not. That ate it. So, can't go to lockpick on that side then. But can do key to the side. Excuse you? Excuse you? Oh. What a lovely house. Only the best sounds coming from the other side of that wall, apparently. Of course it's locked from the other side. There's a pig. Oh boy. Can I come in here? Well, nothing in there. Oh, thank goodness. I need that. What is this? I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take a long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Lucia's house alone, Father. Well, another pick lock. Oh, more flour. Can I... Okay, well, I didn't mean for that to happen. I meant to do, like, the actual, like, thing. Whoopsies. Hi. Don't really have much of a choice. Definitely need that. Hello again, T-Dragon. Hopefully Spirit Fair has been going well. Can I unlock this now? I sure can. I'm probably gonna need that. Oh, jeez. Oh, whoops. I need to hold it. That sounds nice. Hey, buddy. Well, that one went a lot smoother. That is fair. Hopefully, this would be a chill place to do that. And I say that only because I've definitely gotten scared multiple times. So I guess this is nothing. Could have swore this would be something. Well, I've got my knife. So this is fine. probably move this somehow. I don't have anything for that. Oh no! It's the monkey! Welcome back, Stabby. We just found Monkey. And for anyone that wasn't here at the beginning of stream, when we went to go put our daughter to bed, we looked around quite a bit. And this was our daughter's stuffed animal. But when our daughter was abducted, it looked like they only took our daughter. So I don't know what the monkey's doing here. Anything under there? No. More of these insignias too. It's not great. It feels weird trying to go through this village with just being like, I have a knife. Which means you should stay away from me. Guess I can't really go this way. Yeah, I sure can't. I heard different breathing on the other side of this wall. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing, Stabby? Oh, there was definitely blood, like, coming in here. But whatever it is gone now, so... Nothing there. Everything creaking is really, like, spooking me. Lock from the other side. You weren't before. Gosh dang it. All the spooks. Wait a minute. I could get in here the whole time. That is fair. I would have no idea then why everyone would not be around. Spooky. Excuse me? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if something spooks me throughout this window. Excuse you! Come here, you. Come here. I am cross with you. Look out the window. And the thing is that it waited. It waited long enough for me to be like, okay, this is fine. No. No, it wasn't fine. I'm guessing it's 070408? 0 70408. Hey, Lizard. Surprise, happy birthday. Yes, to be fair, Shotgun has instilled confidence. As soon as I run out of shotgun ammo, everything is bad. And to be fair, no note that says look out the window has ever done so in good intentions. I'm also upsetty that apparently we had a better handgun. I assume this is better. How do I check? Fully automatic, semi-automatic. Shotguns are great in horror games. Also, Lizard, I've definitely gotten super scared of this game. Hey, Nikki. I will grab some water for you. And probably stretch my hands because I did not do hand stretches when I was away. I am still very scared of this game. Also, with the fact that I worked out yesterday, I've been drinking a lot of water today, so most of my consumption today has been water. Water is good. It definitely tastes differently, though, when you are pushing yourself physically. Let's equip this. Wait. I meant to shortcut this to the top. I would like to test it, but also I don't want to waste bullets. Ooh, junk. I need that. Let's see. The fact that I also could have gotten this weapon, like, earlier on, so the upgrade I had could have gone to this, I think. No, I don't think so. It was for a Lummy, so I probably would not have been able to. Which is fine. I hear those grumblies. Oh, you are actually just right there. You sure are. You sure are. Oh, there are so many of you, actually. Let's not do that. There we go. Everything is good. Or at least better. I am down shotgun ammo, though. But I have a better gun. And some resources. God, they blend in so well with the environment. It is upsetting. Just because they weren't here before. They certainly were not here before. So, does this need this? Oh. Well, don't die, Ethan, please. Yeah. We good? I don't think we're good, by the way. Fairly certain we're not good. I heard that. I heard that. I just don't see you. I need to go back this way. Of course I do. The only thing over here was a lockpick. Oh, yeah, you're just right there. Cool. Well, you know what? That certainly happened. That certainly did happen. I did not block. That is my bad. We're not that hurt yet. So, I don't want to use a heal quite yet. I hear you. Oh. I see you. I see you. I see you. That didn't get you? Rude. Oh, you're also up on there. No. Okay. Maybe yes. Maybe no, though. Oh, they get way too close. They get way too close. Did you give me anything good? Just a skull? Alright, fine. But I'm not happy about it. Anything good? I don't know what I got. I think it was a pipe bomb. Okay. That's good. Block from the other side. Rude. Ah, jeez. Oh! Hello. That was definitely in the head. Which means I have to do body shots. Please die. Please die. You've used so many of my bullets. Push enemies away. That is not pushing anybody away. You know what? Ouchies. That is fair. I don't understand how I'm supposed to push people away. I'm gonna see if I have any heals. Have a good night, Malazy. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I don't die. Need more shotgun, but I also probably need 2 heals at least. Oh, I've gotten a lot of the fluids. That's good. Let's make a few things. Whoops, that was not the button I want to use. There we go. That way we don't all have the heartbeat going on. Okay, so it said I could use 1 to push away, but also, like, pushing it... Pressing and holding it blocks. Pushing it just does, like, the quick, like, block thingy. I don't think I was doing quite what it wanted, but I also don't quite understand what it wanted from me. Nope, that's not the key. That's not the key I wanted. I wanted this one. Okay. I assume this is just for, like, treasure reasons. Or at least resource reasons. Oh. That'd be helpful. That'd be helpful, I think, with all the wells. Can I see what's up here? Don't like where this is going. I see some scrap metals. And that is helpful. I think that was all that was up here, actually. Let's just carefully go down. There we go. Okay, so that's locked, but also... Wait a minute. Poultry? Do I have to go, like, cut a chicken? I think so. I could also go over here and check out that well. There's another chicken. I guess chicken now show up on my map. Which is good. I just wasn't expecting it. Alright, what did the note read? Can't... Oh, right. Locked due to missing homeowners. Well, I got an almost full shotgun. And a knife. What does this say? What does this say? To whom it may concern, due to the Luther's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, a gardener. Over here then, maybe? No, I got another lockpick. So that's nice. I knew I heard that goat. Dang it. No. I tried to push away. Well, that works. I'm trying really hard not to go through all of my shotgun right now. Cool. Sure didn't want that, actually. Can I take it back? Or put it back? Just put it back on the shelf. Pretty sure we don't actually need this. I just realized it's been leaving my footprints in the snow. Whoopsies. Yeah, it's definitely leaving my footprints in the snow. Well, let's... I kind of want to see if it'll let me access that well. And I just came from here, so there shouldn't be anything. But also, I don't trust this game. Oh, I have to go back under there again. Or can I just go through here? Can I? Maybe? Ooh. Apparently a box I did not get. Either that or it's decided that I get another box. God, what is that? What is that sound? It's probably on the other side of the wall, but... God, probably. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought you were a zombie pig. Okay, at the very least, I got meat. So, that's important. Let's see, the wheel should work on this, yeah? Nice. Okay, and I automatically get it back. That is also nice. I don't like these sounds. Wasn't this the area where a chicken was showing up? No, the chicken's still over there. Wait, I could get through there. Let me go see if I can find this chicken. Oh my goodness. The garlic scared me. I went through it and all I saw was like the gray. And I thought it was the gray of one of them. I was just like, really? Why now? Really don't want to go under that again. So we're just gonna go through this again. Okay, so make sure there's no new goodies over here for me. No. Beast? Wait, so it was, but it still gave me meat? Yes, Nikki? No, you, Nikki. You know what? I've forgotten where I'm supposed to be going. I'm pretty sure I need to go to the end of this, so I guess it's just a straight way. You'd have to catch me first. Okay, can't go there. So I do need to go down here. Also. Aw, that's cute. Who's this? Who's this that? Aw, that's cute. That's real cute. Where am I going? Kind of seems like maybe I have to jump off from one of the rooftops. They're chickens. No, it's okay, chicken. Come here. Give me your meat. Thank you. I'm sorry, chicken. I need your meat. Same lizard? Like, is this like, that's Nikki's now? What do I have in here? What do I have? What do I get? Large crystal. Lock from the other side. Fair. I should unlock this. Okay, so I still need to get to... Wait, I am here at the red chimney. I believe it's also like... Those are K-Max, right? No. Okay, never mind. I thought that was K-Max. Because I was going to say, like, I follow K-Max, but I know she's been busy with work and things. At least from what Thomas said. Oh, I thought the emotes were K-Mac emotes. But the fact that I don't even recognize the user's name is even more just like, oh, this is even more of a mystery. Look at all these tools. Okay, K-Mac does have that one. That is fair. Look at all these tools I could potentially use for weapons, but the game won't let me. He's a Breath of the Wild speedrunner? Neat. That's real neat. I don't think I've watched any Breath of the Wild speedrunners. Not because I wouldn't want to. Just because I haven't thought about it. Okay. Also, as a note, Nikki, just because I know Myth had to leave because it was intense, there's been a lot of dismemberments of Ethan. So I don't know. I don't remember how well you do with any sort of gore. So, yeah, a lot of body horror. Which, to be fair, I didn't think about when I started streaming this. And I hadn't watched anybody play it, so I was just like, it should be fine. Everyone knows what they're getting into with a Resident Evil game. No. There's now anxiety with trying to pull switches. I can enter through here. Unfortunately, that is what you have missed. Oh, well. Wait, did that work? I think that worked. I think I successfully pushed him away. I think at least. February 1st, sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February 3rd, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? February 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop the ruckus. February 9th, was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great four lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. When she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I left. I am still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? When initial fight at gardens. Try to loop Belota immediately fucks off for some reason. Another team jumps us, kills our fuse. I fend them off, but Belova finally towers back before I even revive Fuse. She fucks off again. Have to chase her all the way to where phase tunnels meet. She gets down, I find red armor and an alternator off a dead body and manage to revive her and fend folks off, but we were trapped under the mini tunnel under one of the phase runners. I'm sorry. I thought you weren't gonna play at all, being that you had things you were gonna do. That is fair. Wait, this said writing. A wing key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Our key's not complete. Ooh, this is part of it. I mean, can't I take it? Can I not take this? There we go. Combined with the wing key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Alternator was nice when we had it. No, that would be helpful, especially for the fact that the care package items have a scope in it. But if you grab a care package item off of a dead body, then it doesn't automatically grab a scope when I feel like it should have a scope. So then I run off and then I don't have a scope for the thing. So then it's just like, oh no. That is fair. That definitely happens to me a lot. I fully expect there to be something out here. I don't think there was an alternate way out. Let's see. Okay. There's more chicken. But I don't think I need the chicken right now. I at the very least can get this well. And probably the church wells too. That is fair. Those bodies weren't there before. Excuse me? Well, now there's a laptop here. Operation date, February 9th, 2021. Recorded by NH. Arrived at site, no signs of, I imagine EW or RW is Ethan or Rose Winter. Infiltrated village. Engaged with number of bioweapons. Found evidence of Ethan Winters. Rose Winter location unknown. Established base in church. Plans of operation. LBTD K9 search laboratory. An HUE analyzed mold samples in Alpha Infiltrate factory. Well, this wasn't here before. So that's spooky. I didn't see a save point in there anymore, so... I'm gonna go get that other well. This'll probably be the death of me. In some capacity. That doesn't look familiar. Oh! Hey! There are those birds there. You know what? I don't think I want it anymore. They can have it. I'm good. I don't need the well. We can just go. Okay, back this way. Have a good night, Tea Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure that...
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Hopefully this won't take
Mother
me too long
Miranda
to beat.
is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Why are there chests now on my board? Not board map. Water wheel weapon. Collectibles, I guess? An heirloom. Treasure under the stronghold. No plumber. Riverbank treasure house. Hidden weapon. Wonder what a water wheel weapon is. I don't think I could get in there though. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. At least not right now.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon.
Feels ominous.
If it's just looking, window... Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
You kill it, we cook it. Well, unlock this, I guess. Let's see. Flaky as succulent, baked herbs, and breaded fish. Enjoy this hearty meal to feel even more healthy. Health slightly increases permanently. That is important, actually. Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. That's also important. Health increases permanently. I wonder if it's more than this one, or if it's about the same, because it takes more ingredients. Health greatly increases permanently. This one specifies greatly, so... True. That would make sense. I would be down a fish. And I would need another meat. Which means I would have to go find a pig, I think? Damage taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. And movement speed increases permanently. That'd be helpful. But I don't know where I'd find it. And this is for quality meat. And juicy game. So really, I only have access to these three right now. Which, I would like to do this one. I would just need to find another pig. And I'm not quite sure yet where to find one. And another fish? You're probably right. Yeah, you are right. I knew one of them needed more fish. Slow to process that this was one of them.
Used to be alive.
I don't like the way he was licking his lips in my ears.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Bits and bobs? I see.
Part of me wonders if it's worth keeping these or just selling them. All it says is valuable.
You want me to just look it up for you?
Sure.
I'm waiting.
Sure. That would be helpful. Because I have come across something that needed another piece to be able to become more valuable in order to sell it. I imagine I need to find the head before it becomes...
Unless it has the term combinable, you should sell it right now.
Okay. That makes sense.
It literally will warn you that it's combinable. Obviously, you shouldn't sell any.
I look forward to...
Valuable or very valuable, that just indicates value, but combinable means that it can be made into a holistic thing. See? Like with the wooden end. It's a wood.
That works.
Yep. You're welcome. have literally like a million
Whee!
and have stuff in your inventory at the end of the game, right?
Yeah. Sorry, just fucking around with this goat.
I will resist the easy joke.
What's the easy joke?
One that's not safe for work, and probably not safe for streaming. Calvi regrets.
I don't regret. I just didn't think of that. I muted the mic for a second so he could tell me what the joke was. And I didn't think of it. And it's very much that. Huh?
You're not proud of me.
I'm always proud of you. How dare you assume otherwise? Wee. I don't know why I'm fascinated by this. I need to stop.
Seeing the fruits of your exploration. Oh, yes.
Okay. Now where is... Well, I could sell the lipstick.
Let me just double check the very valuable, just to make sure. Okay, yeah. Very valuable, just sell. So literally, anything that's just as valuable and does not say combinable, just sell.
Okay. I do know there was something I came across that was valuable. And in theory, I could have sold it, but I ended up having a use for it. And it only listed as valuable, so that's why I'm
As
a little
always,
iffy on it.
trustworthy, fair exchange.
I'll go ahead and sell this.
This should be enough.
I can sell the goat.
Aha!
Let's see. I'm not gonna sell the pipe bombs. I need those. I'll go ahead and sell these.
I'm buying this because of our relationship.
So, and everything he wants to sell, and then.
I need the space.
Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
I'll have to come through here again. So,
Several times.
I don't know if he replenishes stock every time I come through. I would like to hope so. But I don't.
I imagine he just adds some stock.
I would like to hope so. I'll just get this on the off chance I need to make anything along with that. Yeah, this does have more power to it. And I can add more power to it. It would help for the fact that I tend to have more handgun ammo than shotgun ammo. Depends on where you left. I killed some chickens. We found out that our daughter is some sort of special child that will be able to regain its form after we get all the pieces. And we have to go after all the bosses to get each of their piece to be able to put our daughter back together. Which sounds super morbid. But also, it is Resident Evil, so. No, I get what you mean. Baby puzzle. Oh, Blizzard, that's too real right now. Baby puzzle. Oh no. I mean, so far, it kind of seems like our child is special and it has something to do with our wife. Baby puzzle. Do do do. Oh no, Nikki. That's good. This only reminds me of the fact that I didn't get to stream the event because I really wanted to focus on Indieland, but Apex had done a collection event. And they usually do a lot of skins with it. And one of the skins was for the robot Pathfinder. Unfortunately, this skin is actually very cursed for the fact that it's basically like... It's like one of those like anatomy dummies where you see the muscles. But in this case, the muscles are like, you know, all the like, kind of like very elegant, cleaned up wires. But what makes it extremely cursed is the fact that he has in-grooves of toes and like feet muscles. So Pathfinder has a skin where he has toes. And every time I see it, I think of Nikki. And so does Epcarnus.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
720.
Hope you're ready for some fun.
That would be nice. What was that? Thank you for the host, Greg. That's precisely the reason why I think of you, Nikki. I probably shouldn't.
Pay me no mind.
I should go
Have a wonderful adventure.
find some more pork and fish. Sure do not actually like this area now. No, thank you. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this one. Can I... Wait. Before? I'm not gonna shoot the bird. I just want to see its beak. Thank you, Ghost. The Ghost Party for 1,000 bits. I think Streamlabs has messed up the audio levels again.
So Calvi, you know you're never going to be able to get rid of that ghost now.
No, never actually. The ghost emote now has to stay. I think knife actually has to stay as well.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. A little bit. I'm happy that people enjoy them.
The people want Calvi to be loved back. That's the way that.
Part of me thought about making that sound alert as like 666. But it's also very good. If anyone doesn't know that sound, what it is last Halloween, around Halloween time, and again, I'm not gonna shoot this bird. They made customizable, like basically a customized like phone call sound or Discord call sound. And it was Halloween themed, which is what you heard. So hopefully Discord's not mad that I am using it. They don't seem upset. At least from the times I've used it. But I liked it so much that I saved it. Fcarnus was actually the one that like tracked it down for me. So I was just like, I really like that. I'm going to find that when I have the energy to. And instead he went and found it for me. Also, I'm fairly certain this is a crow. Which is all I wanted to check. I say this because I recently saw a Twitter video. And I showed it to Fcarnus too. Where the guy was just kind of like, I've been feeding these crows. And I've been taking videos of feeding the crows. And people were like, hey, stop calling them crows. They're ravens. So he starts calling them ravens. And then people started saying like, hey, stop calling them ravens. They're crows. And he's like, so I can't make everybody happy. But I can make everyone equally unhappy by calling them chickens. So I'm feeding my chickens. And that's just, it makes me laugh. It's just like, yeah. But it also brought into like question of like, how do you tell what is the difference between a crow and a raven? So I went looking. So I'm fairly certain I would be able to tell the difference between a crow and a chicken. Or a crow and a chicken. I'm not drunk. I'm just getting to that point of tired where I can just make myself laugh. I can tell the difference between a crow and a raven. Okay, there has to be something up here. You can't just take me to a dead end here. Come on, give me something. It can't just be that I fall down. Well, yes, we fall down. This is true. From what my timers tells me, it's been 9 hours and almost 12 minutes. I say almost because, like, it's literally seconds away. I have taken breaks, though. I have gotten up and moved around. And Fcarnus made me dinner. So I have eaten. So I've been taking care of myself. And I've been drinking water. This is just bad. This is just bad written all over it. So I bet I am going to fall. This bridge is just going to collapse underneath me. Oh, don't shake. That makes it worse. See, you can't be breaking apart on me like this. Just hang on for a little bit longer. Also, because I forgot to say, I hope you're having a good day, Ghost Party. This game has been spooky and has gotten me more than I hoped it would. It's been good. There have been a lot of intense moments, though. Ethan does not have a good history of holding on to his hand.
What?
Hi. Ethan, your knife is for stabbing. If anyone gets close... Oh. Oh, this is a memory. This is like a fake doll thing, isn't it?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
Yep.
What's going on?
Aw, heck. We're seeing hallucinations now. It's not great. It's not great at all. Can we go in here? We sure cannot.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Can I go through here? Can I cannot bring out my knife anymore. So, I guess this is the ride now.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
This is feeling very Bloodborne-y right now. I enjoy it, but I'm also like, uh-oh. Creepy.
Am I losing it?
Can we just go through here? Does this work? No. Give up your memories. I'm sorry, does it want my photo? Shadow of one of the lords dying at 9 years old. Was that how long they were alive for? Yeah, you're right. They were only 9. I don't remember which lord that is, so... That would make sense for the fact that we are technically in the doll's domain. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. Spooky. So, to move forward, I'm pretty sure this door wants my photograph. It would.
What's going on?
Well, that's rude. I was kind of hoping I could get it back. I know that's not the point of this, but, you know. Hopefully he doesn't, like, slowly start to forget, like, who his daughter is and all that shit. We good? No. Oh, that's cool. Sure. Make sure there's some solid ground here before we get off. I have a knife to my name and a few guns. Not a lot of bullets, but they don't gotta know that. Yeah, this is definitely the doll's place. Why does it have to be dolls? Why does it have to be dolls? Is there anything of importance over here? Maybe? Really? Wait, can I like just swipe it? Like stab through the grate? No? Okay. It leaves a little bit of... It left a little bit of a shadow, but it faded. Oh no, I understand it 100%. Which is also why this is probably going to be the worst part. This is just basically a dollhouse. No. Anything in here? No. Okay. Not loving that. Not loving that one bit. Did they break it that badly? Let's anger the gods. Or not. Okay. I can't destroy the doll. Looks like it's... sunflower. Not sunflower, but some flower. Can I not read this? Kinda thought maybe I could. I guess not. No reading for me. Old film, I guess. Plant. Go. this way, I think. I don't like this. Oh, good. An elevator. Just what I always wanted in this dollhouse. One of these days, there's gonna be something in this, and I'm gonna freak out. Cool. So, I imagine I could go down. Let me finish looking throughout the rest of the house first before everything becomes spooky. Because I imagine everything's going to become spooky here soon. Who puts plates on the wall like that? It's not even the wall, it's like the railing. Doll clothes? Doll clothes. Well, I guess I'll check upstairs. This is disturbing. Everything is actually too quiet in here. Well, that wasn't it, so that's good. Well, at least there's no dolls over there. Can I just... Nope. There's only taking the elevator. We will never know. Everything is spooky right now. Everything is way too quiet. Like, even though it's hardwood floor, even my footsteps are, you know, soft. So... I'm just waiting for it to go bad. Just waiting for... You know what? This seems like a progression room. We're just gonna leave that there for a sec. You know what? Let's see what this has in store. Oh boy. Okay. Anything of importance? Doesn't seem like it. Well, for some reason, 3 is not there. And I don't think I can mess with that, so I literally can't do anything in this room right now. Is that moldy? Yeah, that sure is moldy. The Dews and Baby Shark? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Game, you wanna break the tension right now? You have been holding on to it for too long. Oh. Well, there's finally music. Time to leave. It's not like I can go anywhere anyway.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh, everything's gone. No. Ethan, take this iron. We will smack people over the head if they get too close. It will work almost as good as a knife. I wish it would just let me improvise. I just saved. You know what? Just to make sure. I don't have anything. Benches are too stuff. You need something to cook them with. Cool.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
I remember that. Didn't like it. The fuck is this shit? Wait, I can examine this.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Cool. Cool. Um. We're just gonna continue to disassemble the stall so that way it doesn't come to life and attack me. Good plan? I think so. Can we do anything with the sink? No. Actually, we can clean this off, I think. There we go. It's nice and clean now. I don't know for what reason it needs to be cleaned. I just feel like it's a nice gesture to just make sure that apparently my wife's ring should be clean of its blood. Oh, boy howdy. Oh, look. We fit. Which means that, we're gonna have to hide at some point, aren't we? It's locked from the other side. Of course it is. Of course it is. Can I just have anything? Anything nice right now? Oh, cool. I don't think we even have our flashlight. Do we have anything? I don't think so. Yeah, something should be able to fit in there. We just don't have that particular thing yet. And I imagine, yeah, we can't have that. Okay. Oh, cool. Something in her mouth. Sure. Just a tool to get it. I need a tool for everything. Nice. We're deep spooky right now. We're very deep into spooky right now. Sounds good. Excuse you. What did they do? Do I want to know? Oh my goodness. do anything about chest. Which means there's something in here that I've yet to fully grasp. Oh, boy howdy. Boy howdy. Imagine you're listening to a radio station or something, and then suddenly you want to take a video of something. You start recording a video, and then without hitting the stop sign after 25 seconds, what would be your first guess? Is it like prioritizing the video audio? I'm sorry, this is taking me a hot minute. Brain is also goop because this is such an uncomfortable place. And now that I have no weapons, not even my knife, it is so much worse. Can I do anything with the rug? No. I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with the other door because I don't have anything to put into it. Wait, the video stops recording too? I'm probably not understanding it.
So, playing in audio, and you background the application.
Yes.
So, as you would imagine with most music apps, it continues on.
Yes.
So you then go to your camera app, and you tell it to take. I like your idea, Savvy, but no. You go to take a video. Technically, it's typically when you first open the camera app, it will default the photo. So you have to switch to the video. You hit start on the video. Now, of course, it will automatically kill any video, any audio. Oh, it doesn't kill. It stops any audio that is not supposed to be playing while the video is going, and starts recording. 20 to 25 seconds later, without interacting with the phone again, it will suddenly stop. The video stops, saves what was recorded, and that's it.
I don't know what it could be doing then.
It's because the radio app is playing a silent noise in the background for some reason to keep the application alive. The funny part is, it's not the first problem that's resulted of this one silent audio. Because there was another thing that was getting busted because of this silent audio. You know, that everything is the same. The other thing I was fucking researching. And, you know, the whole entire issue when it came to the application playback resuming after a phone call. Yeah, that was also broken because of the silent audio. So I'm basically about to go, okay, someone needs to explain why this logic exists in the application, and if someone can't, I'm going to start tearing it out.
Because it's broken more things than it's actually
Fixing.
yeah. It's just like, oh my goodness.
Like, I don't actually know why it exists in the first place. And it was first written in it was like 2016. So, you know, it's a good idea to re-look at code that's 5 years old and say, why does this exist?
Yeah.
Like, code ages very rapidly at the best of times, and no one who wrote any of this code is still at the company. It probably has aged like, as I put the analogy out before, rotten milk out in direct sunlight. So yeah, you have fun with this puzzle. I'll have fun with the puzzle of the fucking politicking of my office.
I'm real stuck because I don't have anything for this door.
Well, it looks like you can. Wait. What about the 3 closed eyes? Because that's where it was before. That's what the arm was at, right?
That was what the arm was at.
So can you? What about that?
I think this is where it was at. Shit. Well, it's one of these two.
Oh, maybe you should go check.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, the crow is pointing to the right.
Where's the raven?
No, I checked them. The crows. They have thin beaks. And they're smaller in stature. And the tails are doing the thing that I assume it would look like based on the photos I saw describing a crow's tail. A raven has a thicker, more curvier beak and is much more of a beefy boy. God, where is this other thing? Am I just missing it that much? Like, right now, it kind of feels like I need to take this out of it. I can't inspect any more pieces of her body. And I don't see any other insignias on any of these other body pieces. It would basically be that I need to get the piece out of her mouth and also take off the bandages. Like, I'll save. This from a big practice for putting your daughter back together. Listen. Oh no. That's so real. Oh no. Foreshadowing. Oh no. You know, things would be a lot easier if I had my knife. That looks like the insignia I want. And I have the thing to rewind this clock. But it will not let me touch it for some reason. I want that insignia. I have the key to winding the clock. Just let me touch it. This is possible. I have been going for a while. I did save. So, let's no. No, that's not it. Let's go home. Let's close out the game. And let's start it back up. And let's see if I possibly broke something.
The answer is yes.
The answer isn't yes yet. This is remain to be determined. Okay, can I touch this now? No, sure can't. Hey, Myth, you missed some really intense stuff. Right now, we're just doing a nice, assuming nice puzzle. But it's also very spooky because it's very ominous. I don't know when it's going to get intense again. I think we got past a pretty big chunk of intensity. So, I'm not going to go into detail about it. Just... Yeah, what up Karnas said. We found part of our daughter. And it doesn't seem like I've bugged anything with the game because it seems like it's functioning the way that it's supposed to be. I just feel like I'm missing. That's good. I was hoping it wasn't going to be that. But you know, here we are. Right now, I have no weapons at all. Like, I don't even have my knife. I'm pretty spooked about this. All of my securities have been taken away. Mostly my shotgun. Shotgun was big security. Can I boop this? The only thing I've been able to do so far has been able to wash a ring. So far, I have been going through these. I don't have anything to cut the bandage. And I don't have anything to grab anything out of the mouth. I have these items. I have the wedding ring, a windy key, and a silver key. Silver key opened up this door, where I was able to wash the ring. I feel like the windy key is supposed to be for this clock because it kind of looks like that bottom piece would fit in the door that's over here. Other than that, I don't really know. I have seen these insignias on the body, the doll, so I have put them in here for now so that I could remind myself that that these exist. I am worried that I have bugged something. I don't think I did. But I'm also not seeing, like, anything to highlight to interact with. Other than the parts of the doll body, that I am not able to do anything about right now. Oh, and also this photo, which was just of my dead wife. Presumably dead, I should say. Go full point and click. So far, things have been highlighted, though.
Well, I mean, with the things that you can interact with.
True. I will boop over those again. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba. The last thing I got was the key, the wind-up key. I have the ring, and I cleaned the ring. I have the silver key, and I have the winding key. The winding key was the most recent thing that I took. Also, for your sample fact myth, in Venus, it snows metal. Doesn't appear I could put this back on the doll. That is very metal of Venus. Oh, right. I need to boop this back here, I guess. And I can't do anything about this because bandages are too tough. I need something to cut them. Hi? That was weird. That was a weird texture. I don't know if anyone else saw it, but, like, I did. It was also preventing me from moving, so... do you know, Myth, what... I can't interact with this hand. And the only part I can interact with this hand is to see this. Anytime I try to, like, rotate it, it puts it back down. So, I thought maybe I was supposed to wash it and put it back on the hand. But it's not letting me put it back on the hand. So, that's not it. I mean, I'm always up for breaking things. Can I combine items? No, but I can inspect them. And I can see if maybe... See if maybe that gives me anything. Oh. I'm a dingus. 152911.
That is 05.
I know. I just said it wrong. Oh no, is this entire house like this? Fuck me. At least that room was starting to get comfortable. God damn it. That room was locked before. I'm sorry that took me so long, everybody. Cool. Hidey hole.
Why is this here?
Is it this? No. Okay. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do with this? The scratch marks a line. Let's see. So... Hmm. No, that doesn't work. Okay. I think this is it. Cool, so that will mean I have to pop that out of, you know, her mouth. See, but I'm scared that something's gonna come out. So I would rather walk quietly. Oh no. Hi. How dare you? I hate this place. I hate everything about this place right now. So unfortunately, I know where this film's supposed to go. Open mouth, please. Thank you. Thank you, Myth. I am. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I can't do anything with this.
A little fucked. I know which room this goes to, though. Hey. So this became PT real quick. And I'm not enjoying it. I I just want my knife back at least. See, now this is precisely why Luigi just hums to himself when he's in the mansion. Because you need something to keep you going. Oh god, I have to go upstairs, don't I? Or do I not? No, I don't. Never mind. We're good. Wait, that wasn't there before. Our happy family. 1. Rose's best friend in the whole world. 2. She really likes this fairy tale. 3. Most important thing in the world to us. 4. A wedding gift from Grandma. 5. Proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Okay. So, I think this is 5. I forgot everything already. Best friend in the whole world. Okay, so that would be first. Second piece of your sun now compared to your actual sunshine. What? What? What did I do, Nikki? What did I do? She really loves this fairy tale. Okay. This one. Most important thing in the world to us. It's true. I think this is right? Fairy tale. Rosa. Rose. Not Rosa. Rose. Wedding gift. And proof of love. Okay. This is everything. I can't move from this perspective, and I don't actually like it. Why a well? God, I hate this house. I'm sorry, was that a cat? You all heard that, right? You all heard that purr of a cat, right? Okay. That's good. Oh no. Oh no. As if this place couldn't get any worse, actually. Oh no. Oh. Just... I would like these. Thank you. Heck. I need to go down here. Heck. Heck the phone. Why would I need a phone? Pick up phone. You know, nothing good ever happened from picking up the phone in 7. It has a busy tone. I'm surprised about that. Sir, we're calling about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you. Hello? How dare you?
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
What the fuck did she do this time? Oh. Oh, cool. Did that save fit the depression? I mean, just about anything could fit in a depression game. I'm sorry. Let's leave. Can I go now? This is unlocked. Oh. We're back in this room. Ah! No! No! Don't do that. Don't do that, game. Calfee, please what? I'm scared. Ha! No! Stop that. I don't want that. We have scissors now. Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna save. How is an anti-boob? Hmm. No, it's okay, but like into the chest. That's fair. Uh. Hmm. Okay, we do have our flashlight still. We have that at least. I am walking slowly on purpose because, like, I don't want something to jump out at me. You know what? I just realized I'm probably good on controller power now. And quite frankly, if something jumps me, I don't want the PS4 coming with me. I probably wouldn't, but I would like to make sure. No, he's not injured. I'm just a coward. Especially for the fact that... Oh, cool. It's the well. Cease. Stop it. Stop. He has been injured many a times. Why? Cool. Cool. Excuse me? This is just PT. This is just PT. And I hate every aspect of it right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it just saved. How dare you? Oh. Boy, howdy. It was clearly not fine. You know, I also don't like this whole umbilical cord, like, just sitting in the hallway. We're gonna save. This is probably a bad place to save, but we're gonna do it anyway. Of course I can't go that way. Because why would I? I sure do not have mines in the hallway. Oh, what are you thinking, Myth? Because Brain is not running on much. Brain is just preparing for the moment the game decides to jump scare me. Oh, no, 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 no. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Please turn off the light. Thank you. We live here now, by the way. Please leave. Please leave. I don't like this. I don't like this. Can we leave this way? Is there any benefit to leaving this way? We sure don't have anything for that. Oh. God, are they... They're not in a different configuration, I don't think. They're in the same configuration. Hi. Could you not? Could you actually not? Fuck, where is this? Okay. This is the lobby. The place where we watch the videos. Oh, Myth. Are you serious? No. What? Like, one fell. Oh no. Oh no. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Hmm. One straight up gone. Yes. It must be pointed out. Sure, Stabby. You go ahead and sing your version of it. My version right now is that everything is bad. Oh, hi. You're here. Again. I don't suppose you have my things. Oh. Everything's bad. I was right about this being the worst place. It's gonna jump scare. It's gonna jump scare and I'm gonna yell. And I'm gonna disturb neighbors at like 1 o'clock at night. Oh. Can we just hide in here for a while? I think we have to go see it first before we can hide. You know what? We're gonna hide now, actually. We're gonna hide now. I say, that's enough of a rumble to warrant hiding now for just a few hot minutes. Pop for morale. Aw, that is very good, Pop. That is very good, Pop. I'm putting that in the folder. Aw, buddy. Fuck, I think I actually need to, like, see it. Or for it to see me. Yeah, sure do love to see it. God, this is too far. This is too far away from my safe closet at this point. Where is... Oh no. Can I just crawl under here? Sure can't. I sure can't. Can I not? Can we not actually right now? No, 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 no. Oh my god, Ethan, no. Ethan, go in the closet first, please. God damn it. God damn it, please. Fuck. Oh god. That got me so bad. God damn it. Don't open the closet. Don't do it. Let me just have my safety of this area. Also very good pup. I'm gonna save that too. Oh, jeez. Please leave. We good? We good? We good? I'm worried to leave yet because I'm worried that we're not good. His name is Chorizo. That's beautiful. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, look at all this. Look at all that goop. Let's see good puppers. Oh, it's trying to load up Discord. Oh, that is also very good puppers. God damn. You know when something like really gets you and then you just have like the scaredy shakes? That's what happened to me. Did it just up and disappear? God, it just up and disappeared. I heard that cat again. I swear to God. Everything is fine. Do, 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 do. Everything is fine. Do, 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 do. Everything is fine. Do, 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 do. Oh no. Oh. So, let's go ahead and save. Because, you know, we need to make sure we never do that again. God, it's gonna come back out. It's gonna come back out. And it's gonna get me. And I'm gonna run for the closet again. God, I hate everything about this house. Absolutely everything. God, please don't be in here. Just accept my fuse. Oh God. Oh God. Where is there to hide? Where is there to hide? Fuck me. Fuck me. Please. Please work. Please work. Let me in. Let me in. Let go. Leave now. Please leave. Leave now. Goodbye, not so small child. May we never meet again. Please. You know what? Oh God, my vision is fucked. I don't know if you all can tell, but like, it's like hazy and fucked. This is just PT. This is just PT the level. Hi, everybody.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, Before my friends who murdered you. Tick-tock. Your life's alive.
Wait!
Come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. This is not fair. This is absolutely not fair. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate everything about this. This house can burn. This entire house can burn. God, I hear them behind me. I hear them behind me. Oh God, I just saw, oh, I see a lot of them just super vibrating. Yes, found you. Please. Don't eat any more of my fingers. Well, that didn't end well. Now I need to find her all over again. Oh, if they could actually stop chanting. God damn it. Sure, just hide and seek. Where you just have the potential to be murdered. God damn it. Where the fuck are they? God damn it. Okay. No. The clicking is intensifying. Fantastic. Fantastic, Apcarnus. Clearly your computer's like, no, fuck this, actually. looks like it. Thank fuck.
Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Okay, and which way do I combine it? There we go.
So that's who was behind all this? That makes two.
Oh, cool. Sure. Let's pick up the doll. Let's have just a doll in our inventory forever. Oh my goodness.
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hey, little sparrow. Thank you for the raid. We just did a very intense level of this game. It was basically PT the level. Instead of just like the little bit. I hope your raid was good though. Donna's creepy ass doll. It doesn't move anymore. Very valuable. We're selling that. We're not keeping that. Do I even want to venture throughout the house to see if there is possibly anything more of value? Probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway, just to make sure. Actually, you know what? Everything is blue. Everything blue? Everything is blue. Everything's blue. We got everything here. We don't need to stay any longer. We can leave now. Why can't I just have the option to just take a match and just burn this house down before I leave? I'm very stressed. That was very stressful. Do I have my knife back? Thank you. I'm just gonna keep this in front of me at all times now. Even more so than I did before. I did. I don't know if you played it or intend to play it, so I don't want to say what it was that was very stressful. But it was very stressful. Oh man. Oh. No more freaky writing, right? No more freaky writing. We'll just... Everything's actually bright out. No, it's not. It just took time to adjust. I lied. I get you. It was basically just like the mod is available, which is probably a lot of me just like whimpering. But like, I basically had to do a puzzle house with no weapons or any of my items, along with dolls, yes, and also being chased at a certain point, and everything just being eerily quiet. So oh, right, normal guys now, kind of normal guys. Listen, I just want to feel strong right now. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, I just found a better shotgun, actually. Yes. Yes, actually. Right now, I just need to have this. Oh, come on, don't. Well, I got bit. I boxed myself up in the room. That is my bad. You all can come out here now. Rude. Dodging me. Did the one that was in the room just like teleport throughout the roof? I think he did. Well,
Feel better about yourself?
I mean, I feel better about the fact that I have acquired a better shotgun now. That feels nice. I don't feel great about the fact that I took a lot of hits. And no worries, Little Sparrow. I understand. I've played Resident Evil games before, so I'm not the best, but I'm pretty good at 4. I should make some more, but also I should probably wait. It kind of feels like it's a treasure. Okay, close. It had monies. I don't know what these walls are for. It came from that way. Wow. Cool, dude. They're just coming out of the ground now. At least they're dropping things I can actually turn into weapons. Where even am I? Where's the garden? Wait. I forgot a thing? I forgot a thing. I didn't get a thing. Apparently. Where? I kind of want the thing. With how stressful demanding that fight was, I want everything it has to give me. Wait, is it in the middle here? Oh god. It's in the middle here. You know, I don't know what it wants. Oh god, it wants a piece of slab. I don't think I've found anything like that. Nope. So I can't get that. And I searched the entirety of that house. So I got everything in there. And I got everything in here. Oh, there is a side path. Where does that lead? It leads to a well. Maybe I'll find it there. If I'm able to access it. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't open before because we were going through the whole like hallucination phase. We were just along for the ride. Wait. Oh. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's nice. I just realized, though, that I had the item to be able to do the other one. I don't remember when I acquired it. Not that I could go back. Explosive rounds. New weapon? New weapon, please? Oh. That's to the house. Sorry, I am saving again. That is to the gardener's house. We can also do this. Excellent. Just what I wanted, actually. Not really, but, you know. You gotta make do. I swear, one of these days there's going to be something in these and I'm just going to be upset. Photo of a strange bird. Where is this said bird? I know where that is. So, bird has something, I guess. Okay, was that all there was over here? Yes. That was all there was over here. But hopefully we get something good from the bird. No more monsters, please. I am set for the night. Oh crap, I forgot about this bridge. We're just gonna do a small jog across it. See, everything was fine. Oh, hi. Yeah, you sure are there. To be fair, I did miss 2 shots, so that checks out. I also don't like how much ammo I've used, so. Oh, come on. We good? We good. Ooh. I didn't even realize that there. I'll certainly take it. Definitely need shotgun ammo. Don't really need money, but I'll take it. Buddy. Five shots is a lot to take them down. None of you had better be in this grass. So help me. Why do you have a doll? Why do you have a doll? Why are you holding it like that? Why are you like this?
Does this look familiar to you? I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Boy, howdy. I sure hope so. Tell you what, you can have this doll.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Cool. I'm not gonna miss it, I promise you. So at some point I'm gonna be getting something explosive round related. Oh boy. Lovely. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna buy one.
I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Well, guess we're powering up this shotgun now. This one also has 2 more levels to it. Oh my goodness.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. Please come again.
Sure. Oh boy, howdy. I think with how stressful that one was, and for the time of night it is, I should probably call it there. And give myself a small break. Because boy howdy. I sure wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Who is on? Thanks for hanging out. I know this is definitely. I have been. I didn't intend to. I just kind of got lost in this. As I probably do with most games, to be fair. I know this was definitely more spooky than the normal spooks or the normal games. But I appreciate you all hanging out with me while I went through spookiness. You know what? Quartz is on. Let's go say hi to Quartz. Playing Subnautica. It is a blind playthrough. So, if anyone has played it before, make sure not to do any spoils for them. Part of me wants to continue on with this. Part of me also knows that it's going to be very stressful. So, I will mull over what I plan to do for Thursday. Granted, I still like doing the spooky games for Spooky Month. Because even when I wasn't streaming, I was doing that as like a personal thing of like, it's Halloween time. Time to just play spooky games for Halloween. So, thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully I didn't get too loud on you all. Go say hi to Quartz. I'm probably gonna go pass out. And tomorrow will be more working out, so I will also be sore tomorrow and Thursday. Bye.